What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Sketcher, what's up, man? Oh my god, starting Steam, starting a Rockstar launcher. There we go, there we go. So, where did I end? After the cemetery, right?
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub, the stadium, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity.
Okay, that was actually cool. The thing with the chopper and physics. That was cool. Okay.
I had to get that image of Fabiana out of my head. This was all my fault, and there was only one way I dealt with guilt. It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcella were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece. The cops didn't seem too concerned with meeting their arrest quotas. Between me and Sao Paulo's finest, it'd be a miracle if the CS were still in business by the end of the day.
Any goldies? Yo. Yo, bae, what's up?
The place was swarming with cops. But they weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcello and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
Nothing much, man. I've been kinda no-lifing Diablo 2, and now I came back to Max Payne. I think I can finish it today. Or at least on this stream.
Giovanna and Marcello were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work. These raids, rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. Anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Golden part, fog. And dead. Okay, painkillers, kinda yikes, but YOLO.
55. I'd seen that number before. Were these the same bloodthirsty motherfuckers that showed up after the shootout at the party? The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
Yo, lords and ladies.
Olá, sou o Dr. Arthur Fischer. Sou especializado no aumento de nádegas, seios, abdominoplastia e aumento peniano. Faça-me uma visita. Dr. Arthur Fischer, cirurgião plástico e procedimentos.
O ataque na sede da empresa do ramo de construção Fábricas Branco no início dessa semana foi atribuído ao grupo paramilitar Crachá Preto. O presidente da empresa, Rodrigo Branco, irmão mais velho do candidato a prefeito Vitor Branco, foi morto durante o ataque. Ainda não se tem certeza se o crime tem alguma ligação com o sequestro da senhora Branco, Fabiana, pelos membros de uma gangue de favela na semana passada em um clube noturno. A senhora Branco ainda não foi encontrada. A polícia está buscando mais informações a respeito deste homem, cuja
Max
imagem
Payne.
foi capturada pelas câmeras de segurança do edifício em chamas.
Jesus.
A seguir,
Look
mais
at
notícias.
that.
É lindo, irresistível. Você sempre
Nice.
quer mais. Bang! O refrigerante com guaraná que te dá energia. Bang! Você vai ver estrelas.
Nice. They used the original face. That's cool. That's cool.
There was a danger of this starting to get too real. This wasn't such a good spot to enjoy the view.
Oh god. They can easily shoot me here, man. Easy shot. Look at my... Wow. Really? Okay, YOLO, YOLO.
I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Tá me tirando,
Fala
porra!
alguma coisa, seu filho
Onde
da
tá o seu
puta!
chefe, seu filho da puta? Cadê o
Não,
Serrano?
mano, eu não sei nada, porra. Eu tava indo pra casa, mano. Eu tenho família, eu
Põe um
trabalho.
saco na cabeça desse
Não,
merda!
não!
Se você não for...
Olha o que você fez comigo!
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
Bro, this looks like a Witcher medallion. Just ignore the colors.
If I filled my body with enough poison, maybe I'd forget I added another dead girl to my rap sheet.
I mean the new one. The Lynx one. Or am I tripping?
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
Any goldies? Golden part! There we go!
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Show essa puta aqui! Traz essa puta aí, ó. Dá porrada desse viado aí. Isso aqui é seu namoradinho, é? Quem que é esse viado? Quebra o dente dele pra ele parar de falar essa porra. É isso aí. Bom, traz esse viadinho aí. Você vai, olha aí pro chão, levanta, entra, rapaz, entra. Vagabunda. Bota essa puta lá dentro mesmo. Fica quieta aí, porra. Bora nessa porra, vai, vai. Vai, vazou. Deixa os pombinhos aí.
Those golden guns remind me of Duke Nukem.
Mal posso esperar pra sair daqui.
História de merda. Nunca aprende a lição.
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
They took my gun! I'm scammed! Dude, they scammed me.
História de merda. Eles nunca aprendem a lição.
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Kill me. Finish it. Come on. Come on. Wait. I can't... Why can't I...
Esperar pra sair daqui.
História de merda. Nunca aprende a lição.
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Bro, they took my weapon. That's not cool. Oh. Never mind.
The alley was a dead end in more ways than one. I needed to find a way out of there. It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I'd better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor. Não faça isso, não!
Vamos acabar com essa porra! Cala a boca, sua puta! Vem pra cá!
Here was Giovanna and Marcello.
Caralho!
What the hell were they about to do to him?
Queima, viado!
Marcello! Jesus. Shit. Damn.
Filho da puta! Você tá fugido, gringo!
You bastard.
Wow.
Giovanna! Gonna be okay. No. You don't want to do that. Come on. Go. Why did they do that to Marcello?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso?
Foi um americano.
Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano.
Você morre, porra.
Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele.
Pode deixar, eu mato.
After a couple of hours of lying in shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot, maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a couple looking at me.
All right,
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here. Just try to stay calm, all right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You better be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Já, chefe.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower. Get down. Stay out of sight.
Disperse e procure por toda parte.
Just checked 3 minutes ago and it said you weren't online. Yeah, I'm almost like 32 minutes online. This is... I don't know which chapter this is. 9? 10? See ya, Ian. Thanks for coming out, man.
Temos que achar a menina e o americano também. Tá bom. Ok, chefe. Procura por todo lado. Vamos vasculhar tudo, ok? Não podemos deixar pedra sobre pedra.
Tá bom, chefe.
Caralho! Tira de hora! Mete fogo nele! Pode, acaba comigo! Me dá cobertura! Você tem tempo, vai!
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos ver esse filho da puta! Vamos virar eles, lá!
They're going to kill us!
Giovanna, just wait there. I'll be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanna, get down!
Oh, man! No! Oh my God, no!
Wow.
Climb under here and open the gate from the other side. Quick! Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this!
I love how they are rushing me. Like, they're not gonna wait forever. Wow. Nice, nice.
I can't do this!
Yo, Flame, what's up, man?
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
You're up? Yeah, me too. Me too.
What now? Should I stay here?
The spoils of a desperate man. An army of paramilitaries and only my face made the front page. More publicity I didn't need.
What's happening? Is it safe?
I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Oh my god. Max,
Come on.
what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail. Let me just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
If we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right. Ready, go. You got it? Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I. Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it!
Em cima da sacada! Vento e fogo!
Oh no, get down!
Pelo amor de Deus!
Acerta ele!
What now? There's no way down!
Hold on! Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Last time you were here, he had a hair. Yeah, yeah. Hair, leather jacket. True, true.
There had to be an easier way out of there than the way I came in. I was getting good at this.
can't see a way down here either.
There has to be something.
Oh my God! Max, look out!
Nice.
Tá lá, menina! Vem!
Ah! Max, there's still more up here!
Yo, is that cheating? Is that cheating?
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Good.
Wait. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Gold pod.
Jesus, Max, come on, let's go!
I needed to get to my unhappy place.
What are you waiting for?
Come on. Let's get the hell away from here. Go on. It's okay. I'm right behind you.
An achievement? I don't care about achievements. Lords and ladies,
As Aventuras do Capitão Baseball Bat Boy. Episódio 204. Nosso herói idoso encontrou o esconderijo do Saci, onde ele mantém sua namorada, Bicycle Helmet Girl, como refém.
Ela não é minha namorada.
Me ajuda, me ajuda! Me ajuda, Captain Baseball Bad Boy! Mesmo sendo um velho rabugento que ainda usa roupas de jovem.
Mas quase ele não consegue levantar o taco, quando de repente ele tem uma ideia brilhante.
Eu tô velho demais pra usar esse taco. Tá na hora de trocar por algo que um velho usaria.
Captain Baseball Bad Boy sacou seu melhor taco de golfe.
Acorda! Acorda!
Eu ganhei, filha da puta!
Eu te amo, Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
Eca!
Assista ao próximo episódio para ver as incríveis aventuras do Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
With little hope that things will improve in the next 18 months.
A report by human rights organizations documents evidence that up to 200 residents have gone missing from Sao Paulo's low-income neighborhoods in the past 3 months, an issue which they say is being ignored by both police and city officials. More Latin American news after this.
Hotel Mona.
An unforgettable place to stay.
I must be losing it.
Mona.
There's someone down there. What should we do?
O Neves devia ter me escutado no estádio.
Ninguém sabia que ele ia ser um problema tão grande!
Eu disse que a gente devia ter matado ele no estádio, né?
Cala a boca, faça o seu trabalho! Não vamos sair daqui enquanto não nós cuidarmos do seu voluntário está lutando contra você!
You fucking son of a... Look out! Are you out of your mind?
Essa vai pro pessoal lá de casa!
Why are they doing this, Max? This is so fucked up!
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Internet is acting up. Maybe it's because of my encoding on Twitch. If I don't have encoding, you can always switch to YouTube.
This place is giving me the creeps!
If that's the issue. YouTube Flame, what's up?
Come on, Max! Vessels is never going to find us in here!
Should we wait here for Passos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up. All right. Got it? Open the door.
Shh! Listen.
Check it out. You stay here.
New update is good. Donuts! He's mad because of donuts. Who wouldn't? Thinking about getting it? Donuts? Yo, that's cool. That's cool. And now it's even better. Yep. Golden part. Nice. You've been in the same raid for 3 hours? Hell yeah, man. That's what MMO is all about. Hey, part.
Where are you going?
Guys.
Max, come back!
Which one do you want?
Don't leave me here!
I'm thinking about that one. All of them? The pink one?
Where are you going? Bastards could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou, esconde, esconde, sua putinha de merda! Condolência pra sua família!
I'm here. It's okay. It's okay. Shit. Come here, this one. This one. Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. I give you the word. I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go. I see it.
Meu Deus! Cuidado!
Try to stay calm.
I can't control this thing!
Caralho! Deixa a mão do gatilho! Caralho! É tudo que se tem, meu!
Just drive. Hold on.
Giovanna. We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on.
Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get to Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
Fogo, pessoal! Fogo!
Speed with Keanu.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
Wait. What?
I can't believe that bastard just
nice.
flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real.
I mean, could you believe
Johnny Knoxville, hell yeah.
¡No hay nadie aquí! ¡Este también está... ¡Abre un fuego, maricas!
I always liked Thomas Jane as a Punisher, so I wouldn't mind seeing him as Max Payne, especially when he was younger. He has the smirk, he does, yeah.
There was still work to be done.
Oh, I'm in combat. Another fake mirror? Wow.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. Daphne's ship was always stocked. This was where Marcella was supposed to be sleeping. He'd barely come down to this deck. Passo's had the name of the bar where I was drinking my life away. I should have put things together then, instead of waiting for De Silva to walk me through it real slow.
One room, the one to the right. This one? I think this was the only one.
I had a way of making any space my own.
Yeah, true, true.
The room belonged to Passos, my partner in crime. Or maybe someone else's. The bed was made. I could only guess that Passos was upstairs in the thick of it, whatever it was.
Okay, cool. Hairpin. There we go, gold.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Disparos en la cubierta inferior. Vete a ver qué pasa. Asegúrate de que los burros no derrochen municiones con los tripulantes. Todos los demás siguen buscando.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour. The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
¡Está ahí! ¡Pónganse de pie! ¡Madre!
Sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
¡Hey, parcerito! ¡Me están atacando! ¡Cubrime! ¡Cubrime! ¡Ánimo, ánimo! ¡Ya!
I wonder how many people got introduced to Max Payne franchise with this game and not the previous ones. Any golds?
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed. While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them?
Probably a lot, cause when you compare 2012 versus 2001, more people had PCs and consoles in 2012.
It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened.
And I do wonder how many fans of Max Payne 1 and 2 were happy with Max Payne 3 and the direction it took. Hey, gold!
I didn't like to think what was behind the door.
Ah, lords and ladies.
The boat was well appointed. The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks. After I got out of New Jersey, things had flared up again between the Punchinellos and the DeMarcos. Didn't look like things would die down anytime soon. I was gonna have to stay away from the only place I'd ever known. Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone. Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it. They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
Puta, aquí no hay nada. Miguel, vení para acá.
What a sneaky guy!
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
Yo, can I go in? Can I go in? I can't. Have you guys played Mafia 1? Remember the boat mission?
on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
You played Mafia 2? Still play it today? Nice, nice. Can draw the map from the memory? Nice. Did you like the remake? How do you compare it to original? The greatest. The player.
I had to save some valuables.
I laughed so hard. You know how, like in the original Mafia, you actually have to outsmart drivers that are chasing you? You either have to be faster or make them crash into something. Now in the remake, that was all scripted. Like, you had to go through those scripted zones, you know? And then the cutscene plays and the character rides through the stuff and they crash. I laughed so hard. Where you could drive backwards in reverse and still trigger the cutscenes and they will still play properly. That was so hilarious. And when I compare some older games to some newer games, I see how newer games have more and more scripted stuff. Especially in the remakes. Older games were more open. Newer ones are more scripted, always tailored. Always trying to push you to win, in a sense. To push you to succeed, in a sense. Wow.
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
Like in Mafia 1, when you go out of town in that hotel or whatever it is, you know that yellow car that you have to chase in a second sequence? I remember how in the original, Like, after you play the game, you know that you have to chase that yellow car. So you can just shoot the tires before chasing it. And then catch the guy, like, easy. I tried the same thing in the remake. Pop off the tires. But then, in the next sequence, the tires are normal. They repaired themselves. Nah, I wouldn't say lazy devs. Maybe the times have just changed. The tools, developing tools. Or how do you call the thing? I don't know, like safety measures? Safety measures for the game, for the player. This is the best
Maybe there
silent...
was something on the bridge. I checked every other inch of the boat.
This is the best Silent Hill game ever. I agree. True. 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 Look at that! Nice. Nice. No, this is not the last mission bike. Nope.
I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne?
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Yeah.
See? I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
I didn't realize you knew your way around here. We're using that building to get across the canal.
Come on! We're gonna get her, let's get her! Top of the tower, man!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
We can get across up top.
But
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
there was a guy who used a zip line to the left. I never killed him.
Fancy seeing you here.
And I really wonder what's Remedy gonna do with remakes.
You don't! Ah!
¡Suélteme, gringo loco!
Was this the place where that big boat got stuck with all the GPUs and stuff? Whenever I saw that picture, I always remembered this level. This level instantly came to my mind. No! No water effects! Uninstall.
It was nice to see a friendly face in Panama.
Feed kill, baby, feed kill. Can you ask a question? Always. And you already did, by the way. Man, glass effects are so good. So good. Wow. If you just touch it. Wow, that's cool. That's really cool. What happened? We are still protecting her. This mission is like a flashback. we are still protecting her in the present, if that makes sense.
My own private welcoming party. This wasn't the time to be exploring.
Bro. Yes.
Americans had a long and checkered history of involvement in Panama. This was my sorry chapter, for what it's worth. Jesus Christ.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo, was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there in large groups under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying.
Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement. I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Pesado pra caralho, ele tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comeu um boi.
Either those guys wheeled their trash out on stretchers, or something was seriously wrong here.
That would muffle one shot. No, man, that's a military-grade plastic. Don't worry. And a duct tape. Yep. A military-grade bottle.
Oof. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence, but I'd written off too many of those already. When you find yourself in hell, dance with the devil. The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Você não tá fazendo nada, eu tô fazendo tudo sozinho.
Como é que eu não tô pegando nada, rapaz? Tô trabalhando aqui, ficando de olho e escutando você reclamar.
Ó.
Olha o quê? Para com essa viadagem, para de reclamar, saco cheio.
Porra.
Atira nele! Ah, você vai morrer agora!
Vai agora, passa!
Que merda! Pegamos ele, continua! Preciso de proteção, porra! Vai, porra! A gente tem que sair daqui! Seu gringo, cara de gordo da porra!
No way! Amazing. They might hear me. Yeah. I see that gold. I see that. Thank you.
Silva and I had the same fan club. I knew enough and he knew too much. We'd both become targets. Passos' ID card. It was no great surprise he'd made their hit list, but to discover he was really Colombian? No wonder some locals seemed to laugh at his accent. What else had he lied to me about?
Vai ter que fazer melhor do que isso, puxão, pra me matar!
Call it evidence for De Silva. I needed to find a way upstairs. Surely nobody would notice another hole in the wall.
You slept nice. I'm sure Dad would notice. Are you in the right chat, Bike?
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
Golden RPG.
Ufe. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crusher Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. Da Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was Da Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Yo, check out that golden weapon. Will I get all golden parts? I think I missed some golden parts. I don't think I'm gonna replay the levels to get them on stream. Nice. I swiped, I did, yeah. A microtransaction. Where's your sword? At the blacksmith called Sebastian. Nice.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now. It looked like Victor had won the sympathy vote, found his universal connection to the people, triumph out of tragedy. Part of me couldn't help thinking that had been his plan all along. Time to see what fresh hell awaited me upstairs.
Bro, let's do this.
There it was, the soundtrack to my life. And, for a few seconds, came harmony. Finally.
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho! Caralho!
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor?
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in.
That was plastic surgeon, right? You see him at the start of the game, you see his ads.
Even I could guess what Demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
Yo, pizza.
There had to be something I wasn't seeing. It was locked from the outside. They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use. If I'd thought about this too much, I'd never get through it.
Enemies, enemies.
I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats came out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Ninguém sai desse prédio desse cara tá morto, hein?
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Fall Guys.
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap, If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now. That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building and all the evil in it.
Vai, vai, rápido, rápido, vai!
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose, let's do it!
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue! That's what my fucking problem is!
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything! We have the record!
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city! Decent people! Safe! I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Do I consider this game's story more darker than the other two? It's definitely dark. The thing is, how can I explain it? The stories from previous two games, I find them more personal to Max Payne. Whereas this game, I find him like, I mean, the way it started is just being him being at the wrong place at the wrong time. Like, this story at the moment, like the thing that happened at the moment, is more than just about Max Payne, you know? But it's definitely dark. Any gold? It's this guy. No way! No way! Nice, nice.
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
I
kind of like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen.
Now, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo are trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings on the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you!
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. Hope this thing works.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Me, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. But hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered, and it's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially, there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative? De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai, fudeu! Meu conta eu quero tomar no cu, pô.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, me dá uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda.
Ladrão, filha da puta! Vai atrás de inocentes! Vai ver o que vai acontecer contigo mesmo aqui! Eu não fiz nada! É aqui que você vai se proteger, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, caralho! E eu? Se fodeu, filha da puta! Otário! Vai, aí, otário! Deixa eu sair daqui, né?
Ô, segura a porta aí.
Eu vi uma outra versão.
Olha, mas resolveu aquela parada lá, hein? Demorou. Chega aí.
Valeu, amigo.
Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him. Answer him. What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing here?
O que você está fazendo aqui?
What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
Doing here?
Hit me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Atira nele!
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later.
Yo, more garlic. No!
I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
I wanted to see what's inside. Yeah, they do. Yo, Jelly Baby Man with a sub. Thank you, thank you. And another sub, Paxo B. Thank you, thank you.
Mr. Have a nice day, guy.
Look who it is, Mr. Strip Club Scumbag.
You.
Yeah, me.
Mr. High and Mighty. You ain't gonna help me.
You get what you deserve, pal.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievable.
They were legal.
Nice. Correct.
It was time to leave this palace before somebody treated me to an extended stay. The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, seemed I was too.
Just finished the last mission. Nice. I can't believe Sam did that. Ah, that's so good.
Special Forces painkillers. The security switch had to be in that booth.
Max Payne. Anyone who can translate? It says subscribe to Whitelocks. True, true. And follow on Twitch. A4 paper. Unleash Ninja Guru.
It was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell, and no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards have been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel.
Profile telling his country of origin, stuff like that. Cool, cool, thank you.
That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Yeah, he really wanted to share his excitement and forgot about the account. Amazing.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off. Any time the prison riot had bought me was starting to run out. I had to keep moving.
Porra, você tá tentando fazer? Quebra as pernas dele!
Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
Wow. Your sword, of course.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time. They had their body armor. I had mine.
You feel like this one misses the details that previous one had? That one has flashlight? Oh my god. This one also has many amazing details. It just feels different. And what else can you expect when it's made by different people? Battle Royale. Battle Royale with 100 Max Paynes. Yep. Payne to the max.
Police food. The same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with. Becker's blood money from the good doctor. Serrano had canceled one side of that transaction. The other was on me. had come from the control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running.
Nice.
I figured I should check out the security monitors while I had the chance.
Another gold.
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up half-wit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
What mouse do I have? For real?
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving. I saw the elevator doors were open.
I have Razor, Death Adder, RGB Pro, Max, 16 times the detail, RGB colors, Gaming Pro Ultra Edition. Am I happy with it? So far, yeah. But we will see for how long. Your didn't have... Wait, yours didn't have a lot of RGB? Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Get out. Get out now.
If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix.
Nice. Neo, what's up,
Whatever
Neo?
depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Doors are OP again. OP doors again. Let's go. You bought 9 games? Nice, nice. Bro, you can finish those easily in one day. Give us the names, man. Give us the names. The name of the game. I see him. Nice. He was bleeding from the face. Great games, man. Great games. Bro, he... Shoot. Shoot! I can't shoot. I'm pulling the trigger.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now. AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money?
Oh yeah, man. There are so many games I want to play. Play, replay. So many games.
If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long gone.
I could start naming them, but the list is really long. So...
I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to, on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. I'd spent my career dozing off in the briefing room. Now wasn't the time. The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their problems onto me. My old pal Serrano. We'd both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive. I didn't recognize the guy. Maybe this was the new slum king De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long. Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks, and there they were, my illustrious employers, 3 dead and still every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was gonna look good on the resume.
Like, there are some games that I would replay every year. And Max Payne is one of those games.
And I was in good company. Howell Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play dumb. Boy, did he ever deliver.
You wonder what's the next game? Me too, man, me too. Me too.
Foda-se essa merda!
Probably Max Payne 4. Yep.
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself. Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed. Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. That would have been too easy. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
Oh man, I wanted... Never mind. Yo,
there
discs.
it was, the tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela. Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come. Him and Becker. I'd seen enough. It was time to bring this nightmare to an end.
I'm thinking about... do you decide what game it'll be much before the stream? I always think about what to stream next. But sometimes I'm like deciding in the last minute, the last moment. Julian, what's up? Sometimes I install like 5-6 games and I'm like, oh man, what should I stream? What should I stream? Oh man. Then I just pick one. Yo, lords and ladies? Please, lords and ladies.
O seu dinheiro representa o seu futuro. Mantenha-o seguro com o Banco Boitatá. Para a sua casa, o seu carro ou o seu negócio. Venha falar com Boitatá.
Threatens to be the worst volcanic eruption in Ecuador for 40 years.
The epidemic of violence that grips Brazil's major cities continues to worsen. On Monday, a massive gun battle between drug gangs and special forces police in the favela of Nova Esperanza left 150 people dead or critically injured. Mayoral candidates were divided on the reactions to the altercation. Camila Machado blamed the police force for acting without restraint and effective government oversight. Victor Branco, whose eldest brother was murdered last week and whose youngest brother is missing and is feared to have been an innocent victim in Monday's gun battle, issued a statement calling for more funding for law enforcement and vowing to stop at nothing to make Sao Paulo safe again. In Buenos Aires, the world's largest chorizo caused quite a stir.
Man, it was the world's largest. There's too much choice then? Yeah, absolutely.
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
That's the thing, there are like so many games that I want to play for the first time and replay. There are many games that I could replay every year. That's how much I like them.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Well, you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Now this is classic John Woo style. So cool, so cool. Bro! I got scammed.
Sou melhor que você.
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past.
For example, I would also like to play other Remedy games. Max Payne 1 and 2 are Remedy games. Then there's Alan Wake, Quantum Break. control. Will I play them after this? I don't know. Probably not.
Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
Yeah, I did want to mention Stranglehold.
It was time to get out of that circus before any more clowns showed up.
Like in Stranglehold, you can use the mechanic to ride the thing. This thing. All the time when you shoot people. It's so cool. I did play it, yeah. Maybe I should play that game after Max Payne. I don't know how it runs on modern systems.
But the only friend I had left in that town.
Queremos o alvo morto. Foi claro? O que você quer?
Vai, porra, não baixa a guarda agora!
Atire! Se tivesse homens mais capazes, você estaria morto. Não devia ter acontecido assim.
I remember Stranglehold having lots of mechanics with a slow time. You could slow time over the tables, over those riding carts.
Seemed the anti-drug squad had a few habits of its own.
Me mata, não me mata!
If it's on Steam, it should be okay. Max Payne 1, for example, doesn't run on my PC without a fan-made patch. Or a fan-made fix. Yeah, Steam doesn't patch older games. You have to... If you're having issues, you have to find patches to make them run.
Abrir fogo! Larga a arma, seu cuzão!
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Yeah, GOG does patch the games. GOG is different. The only game from GOG... Like, I always prefer GOG than Steam. If there's a game on GOG, I'm getting it on GOG. I prefer GOG more than Steam, especially when it comes to older games. The only game from GOG that didn't work for me was Time Shift. I had to get a fan-made patch for Time Shift. But every other game was way better on GOG than Steam.
Puta que pariu! Você tá vivo, velho! Manda ele! Vamos! Fica alerta, porra! Vamos acabar com essa merda agora! Vamos indo!
Se estiver na
Beleza,
mira,
rapaziada,
diga,
bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor! Ele não parece estar morto!
Filho da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
Vai se fuder!
Is that the sound patch for Time Shift? No, if you're asking about Time Shift, the game was closing for me. As soon as I ran it, the game was closing. And the issue with Time Shift is, by default, if I remember correctly, the game was designed to work on CPUs without multi-threading. So you would have to go into your BIOS and disable the multi-threading. Of course, I didn't want to do that, so I just got a fan-made patch.
Hey! You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be? You don't know when you're lost, do you?
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
I hope it was all worth it! I'll think of you when I get my promotion!
Those ceiling tiles looked kind of loose. It was worth a shot.
For all the fine work!
Like Soul River game, for example. I have it on Steam and GOG, and the version from Steam doesn't even want to launch. I can't even launch it. Can't even start it. While the GOG version starts flawlessly.
This is where it ends!
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker! Something funny about dying?
I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything! Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow. Well, well, well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in. I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Crachá Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just frittered it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep.
So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club.
Ei! Parado aí! Parado!
My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them, too. Every last one of those bastards.
See ya, Ian. Thanks for coming out, man. I think this is the final mission. Spoiler alert, by the way. But yeah, I had sound issues with Max Payne 1. And I had some issues when the level was loading. Loading screen issues. So I got a fan-made patch. And since then, it was working flawlessly. There are so many older games that are being kept alive by community. Having community is amazing. That's cool.
Felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
I didn't want to go this way, but YOLO. Bill with a sub. Thank you, thank you.
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet. This was the back office. They'd be on their way to the nearby lounge.
He's going on the most wanted list. Yeah, yeah. Look at that.
Nothing was happening back here. I had to get to where the action was.
This guy again.
Chaos and guns. I might have known you'd turn up.
Sorry. You heading home?
Oh, I am here to pick up my daughter, but I imagine she's stuck on the plane. What are you up to?
I don't know. Trying to make a difference. Giving back.
That's what you call it.
Take care.
Yeah.
Judgment with a smile. You can't beat it.
Discover all tourist locations. Cool, cool. That's cool.
The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. This wasn't the kind of place where you waited to board a private jet. Victor and Becker were out in the departure lounge somewhere. The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead. There were UFE all over the airport, and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
The song is Tears by the band. By the band Health. Nice.
Opened at the other end of the departure lounge. They weren't here. I had to keep moving down through the airport.
The lyrics sound like his dead family saying, "Let us go, move on." Wow, that's cool. Thank you, man. Thank you for the info.
To the next terminal was down the escalators.
Anything golden? That's a place where to buy sandwiches. Bro. Whee! Take me up. Whee! Ah.
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on.
Any gold?
If I was going to be able to turn the power on anywhere, it'd be in the office. I could deal with my remaining substance abuse issues when this was all over. It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both. Felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes.
Son of a bitch!
Didn't work out like that. Of course there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express. Felt like I'd missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one. Come on. The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me. This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, but when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
Tenha uma boa viagem, senhor. I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker!
Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me.
Mate ele! Mate ele agora!
Não! Não! Não!
Haha, that's cool.
I just want to do my job, brother.
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Just drive the fucking car! Go!
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close! Look! A squad is coming from the right! Look out! Right! This car ain't so good! Come on! We got a flight to catch! It's not going to take off without the car! That about sums it up. They're blocking the runway.
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
You know I'll walk. You'll walk with a lift!
Of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation
Local
is
justice.
underway. Local residents expressed outrage, say they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
There it is, guys. Yo, good night, Bucket. Sleep well, man. Sleepy time? Yo, good night, Bike. Sleep well, man. Thanks for coming out and for staying. Thank you, sir. I can't wait for Max Payne remakes by Remedy. Can't wait to see how they want to remake them. What is their vision? Guys, there it is. Brutal difficulty without last man standing there to save you. Tough challenge with realistic damage. Amazing. Valerie's tombstone. Huh. Guys, thank you so much for watching, coming out. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful day, evening, night, wherever you are. And I will see you next time. Bye, everybody. Thanks for coming.